If you're a creative working in AAA, which I did for many, many years, put this stuff up to your higher-ups. And if they don't see the value in what you're asking for when you ask for consultants, when you ask for research, go have a coffee with your marketing team and just terrify them with the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want. And just terrify them, terrify them, terrify them, and just terrify them with the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want.
There is nothing I love more. Taking my headphones off, fuck that. Bethesda, there is nothing I love more than to fire up a brand new RPG, lose myself.
Sorry, did you want to get immersed in our world? Yeah, well, guess what?
Fucking pronouns! I love nothing more than to be dragged out at every fucking conceivable opportunity so you can fucking current day us. Current fucking day! Fuck off! We can't see past our own fucking reflection! That's the level of our narcissism here at Bethesda. Twat waffle! That's all you fucking are! Twat waffle! Fuck off! Fucking gender ambiguity! Fucking current day Californian shit! Cause that's all we fucking know! Cause we're boring! We're so fucking boring! You're boring! You're fucking dull! You have nothing to say! Fuck your immersion! Guess what? Fucking pronouns! You take everything we love and you just can't help! Shovel! You are dog shit! Fucking crap! Ideology into everything! Every single solitary fucking thing!
Oh, that's... it's just... it's so... What a night! Fresh off the kill, and back for more, eh?
Bane's still alive.
Now that's not funny. All this rage, all directed at me, and for what? You know, if you'd actually let me finish a sentence, you might learn something! You might learn that we're not so different. You might learn something about yourself!
You need to learn to shut up.
You know, it's sad, really. Makes me feel like you don't care to see the good side in me. Well, I guess learning is a lot to ask from you, meat for brains. You just can't get it through your thick scalp. Ugh. We both exist because of them!
Give up! You've lost!
That's not good. That's no. Hunt is going on.
Oh, I'm dead.
Just getting used to the butt.
And I'm back, obviously. Oh! And we're live. Hello, everybody. How we doing today? Just want to do a quick mic check. I noticed my mic was wonky on my recording, so make sure everyone can hear me. Also, it seems like my app was not functioning earlier, so I had to restart the chat screen. So I'm going to get the people that were saying hello in the chat first that I can't highlight. So we have Frostbang7, reminding people to follow me on Twitch and Kick. We have this eccentric over on the Kicks, giving us this little bumblebee emoji, saying hello, Lavistro. Hello, this eccentric. We have Freedom Fighter 76. And Rio saying eating Lavistro, Frostbang, and Freedom Fighter 7. And Freedom Fighter 76 is saying hello to Rio and everyone else in the chat. And we also have Sergeant Garatina. Just a reminder to everyone, we are live on the Kicks, we are live on the Twitches, we are live on the YouTubes and the X's. And just a friendly reminder that Dragon Cast will be on tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Central. And it's going to be we've got a jam-packed episode if you haven't seen any thumbnail. We're going to talk about a lot of things that have been happening in the gaming system. And we will be live on Rumble that time too. So if you prefer the Rumbles, we will be live on there. And then starting launch night of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, we will also be live on the Rumbles there as well. So that being said, I want to say hello again to everyone in the chat, and we're going to do the DLC A Woman's Lot. We got 2 more nights after this of Kingdom Come Deliverance, maybe 3 at the most. So if it likes to go up. All right. So to start this off, I decided to go back to a previous saved game so we don't have to worry about anything. So just bear with me. Where are we at here? No, we're gonna leave this. Fuck this shit. We're gonna be free of all this monkey stuff.
I've heard some unsettling news. I've been told you've lied about who you are the entire time you've been here.
A terrible crime was committed at Neuhof, and one of the perpetrators is here as a novice. I traded places with Sir Carl, so I could find out which one of the novices is the culprit.
If what you say is true, much graver things than I dared fear occur beyond the confines of the monastery walls. Thank you for revealing the truth, but it will be I who conducts an investigation of our... From this moment on, the monastery will be in charge of the investigation. We'll find the perpetrator...
But...
I'm sorry, my boy, but you must go.
I would be a bad monk anyways.
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
I missed you guys. Violence solves everything. Remember, kids, violence doesn't always solve everything. Extreme violence. What am I missing here? There we go. Now I can walk normally.
Hey, you. It's forbidden to walk at night here without a light.
What are you gonna do about it? Arrest me? Sure, try it. There we go. Well, we got a subscriber, Luke McCampbell. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Weird. Seems like we have a glitch on this subscribe note because it's not showing up, but it's also not. It's also repeating itself.
Well, you're a sight.
What actually happened to you in Skalitz? I mean, during the attack and... well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
All right, then. It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life.
Now we're doing woman's lot.
I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. Hello, you. Come here. And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring. I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose. Right. Better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I better get it all done before Papa is up.
Oh, this is the woman's lot. So in this case, this is about her escape from Skalitz during the raid from the very beginning.
That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again. Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Oh, no, I don't have anything for you.
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat. Look what you'll love. Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks. What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stibor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek. The lazy wretch.
All right, Rio.
Like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father...
You have a good night, dude.
His soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Aye, he's an idler, that one. And he'd hardly give you the time of day, never mind a kind word.
God will reward him in kind one day. Mark my words. You could tell him to get his ass to work, too.
Right, go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
A surprise, Pa? Don't you want to tell me about it now?
Curiosity killed the cat. What kind of surprise would it be if I told you, girl?
Oh, all right. Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight, and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There'll be no slipping off. You know very well Nemoy has been complaining about you.
What about dropping that pail on Tonda's head? It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had, though, was it?
Well, there you go, then. If I leave early, nothing will happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Nemoy.
Don't I always?
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Ah! Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor's not going to break his back working either.
Listen, Zbyszek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
Teresa!
Teresa.
I'm glad to see
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the forge.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right, I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting something.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, eh?
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and like dancing with boys.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones should be doing. Make the most of it while you can. Before you know it, your pa will find you a husband, and you'll have a pack of children to take care of.
Let's hope it's not too soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Teresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
God save you, Tess.
Here you are. And good health.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
Oh? Playing around with wooden swords again?
Aye. He's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer from me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me. But I'll tell you all about it after. Run along before the beer gets warm.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Teresa. Take that!
I brought you a beer. I'd say you need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah. More likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
All right then. I accept your challenge, youngs.
Yeah, I knew you. Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
I got the Deathblind Splinter achievement.
Don't go easy on me, Hal.
Ah, very good.
Henry, really? Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you all right?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
No, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal. He who lives by the sword
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now.
Oh, that explains his bandage from the beginning.
By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
The Gaming Wolf 87, hello.
Good day, Teresa.
God save Teresa. Good day to you.
What else was it?
You brought that beer to Hen.
I did.
Uh-huh.
He had no one to train with, so...
You
Phrasing.
playing with swords?
Yes, and as it happens, I did quite well. Actually, a bit too well. I hit Henry on the hand and wounded him.
Really, Tess? I never knew you were such a warrior girl. He had it coming, the donkey. Maybe it'll dampen his enthusiasm for adventure. All right, but now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
Henry's favorite?
Yes.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Well, you know how it is, Tess. Don't worry. You'll find a fellow one day.
That's easy to say when you work in a tavern where there are fellas swarming around you all day. All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
Zbyszek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that was just the beer talking. What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything, except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam? He'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks? So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods?
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me, well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, right?
All right, I'll help you.
Deal.
God be with you.
I heard you're a really good archer, and that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Teresa.
What's wrong? Are you afraid I'll get up to some mischief with it? I won't break it. Stibor taught me how to shoot, and he...
Well, he would, wouldn't he?
Hey, Adam.
Oh?
Thank you so much.
Pa, me and Teresa are going to pick herbs. Good health to you, Teresa. Teresa!
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great! Hey, Teresa, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something shiny to its nest. Listen. Since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot the nest down? Adam does it all the time, so I'm sure there's nothing to it. Quick before the magpie comes back. What about that nest? Or do you want to keep going?
I had a look in the net.
Yeah?
There was a ring in it.
Really? Holy Mother of God!
You can have it.
You're giving it to me? Thank you. Come on. I wonder what happened here. I saw it the last time. But no one reported anything in Scarlet's. Do you think they skidded off the road and something devoured them? Maybe a wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on.
Teresa, wait! This way.
We'll turn into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me. It's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here. But it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna, too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, all right?
All right, this is Eccentric. You have a good night too, man.
We're nearly there. We'll go along the road here and then back into the woods. God save Teresa. This is the place.
Shouldn't I help you?
No.
What should I...
You've got a bow, right? Besides, you've...
How long will it take?
Just a short, just keep watch.
All right. I'll...
I'd better pick as much as I can carry. Mother of God.
Ah. How am I missing it?
Greetings, Tess.
I thought there's room.
If I'd been alone, that beast would...
Did anything happen? Did you manage to pick enough herbs?
Yeah, I did. I'll brew plenty.
All right. That was a funny-looking wolf. I reckon it was actually...
Wolf or dog? Henry will
What will you do now?
I'll go back to work. Thanks for coming.
All right.
Put the weapon away. That's forbidden here.
Good day, Teresa.
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You get the pie for that.
Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got to do with...
How would you know when you can only listen to what you're told like a sheep?
It's enough for ordinary people to listen, and they're fine. But you and your ilk make only trouble. Someone ought to put paid to you, and we'd have peace at last.
Like I say, you're like a wretched sheep that will go where it's told, even to the slaughter.
Or hey, 357, hello.
What are you two quarrelling about here for the...
This pipsqueak here claims studying is as hard a job as working in the stables.
I most certainly did not, because study is of course much harder work than mucking out a bit of horse manure.
See? That's what I'm talking about, and yet it's as clear as day.
Hang on. What's as clear as day?
That study is as hard as mucking out stables, if not harder.
A man who doesn't work with his hands is an idler, and a good for nothing. Am I wrong?
I'd like to ask you a couple of questions. You're a scholar. What are you...
I'm on my way to Sasau with letters. This ingrate here is stabling my horse overnight before I continue my journey.
What does your work involve, student?
I'm no student, but a baccalaureus, having completed the trivium of the Faculty of Liberal Arts in the University of Prague. Grammar, rhetoric, and dialectics are my work, while this yokel wouldn't be capable even of learning Latin. father arranged that I will serve as a teacher in Kuttenberg for 2 years before returning to the university to attend the quadrivium. To teach and be taught, that is real work.
You serve Sir Radzig at the castle, don't you, Master Groom?
Aye, and Sir Radzig is very pleased with my work. I can be rightly proud of what I do, and I bring home a nice wage too. The children are fed, and the wife can buy herself a nice scarf from time to time. I'm satisfied with my lot. How many people can say that?
What's so hard about your job, Master Groom?
That's real work. Not like this parasite here does. On my feet from dawn till dusk, feeding, mucking out, grooming. By evening, I'm doing something real, see? And someone has to care.
That's all I need to know. You're both right, but not one of you has a grain of sense. Work is work, whether it's done with your hands or your heart.
Ah, rhetoric worthy of Socrates himself. And out of them...
Are you saying this good-for-nothing here, who has to beg for his beer at the tavern, is my equal? But to hell.
How are you, Teresa?
Oh my, what am I going to do?
Johanka, what's up?
I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No, nothing like that. I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up dancing on my own, if you know what I mean.
Sorry, I don't.
I want to go with Matthias.
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have...
He hasn't. I'm at a loss.
Can't you just...
You must be joking. No.
What is it you... What about Matthew? You'd have it a lot easier with...
Fritz. And Matthew isn't much better. But Matthias... Well, he is.
So you'd like Matthias?
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
You're going to steal his...
What?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be wondering, and then God to be with you, and he'll say,
Aye, Johanka, I did. Where on earth?
Oh, I found it near the tavern. You know there's going to be a dance there this evening. And then he'll finally get the message.
Oh, the dance. Yes. Johanka, wouldn't you like to go with me?
Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking. Then he'll take me by the hand, and he'll look... Never mind.
That's too much thinking.
Well, that's how it's going to help. More or less.
You painted a very pretty... But do you think it'll really work?
I'm absolutely...
All right, then. Hang on, though.
He was saying at the tavern yesterday that he keeps it in his trunk when he's not... Go and see Fritz first.
Me?
Well, but whatever you do, and not a word...
Teresa, I'm glad to see you.
Good God, you look terrible.
Listen, Fritz, without a key.
Sure.
All you have to do is charge at the door. Shoulder first.
I don't want to break down a door. I want to pick a lock.
Ah, you want a lockpick then?
Shh, not so loud.
Well, I can give you some. But you know what they say. Not even...
That's the
mostly me. And everyone thinks it's fucking clever. So bugger up.
Hey, Fritz. How about after all we've known each other since we were...
Alright, but just this time. If you break them, don't expect to get...
Just two?
You said a couple, didn't...
Mother of God. Jesus! I see a thief! Thief!
You there! Stop! Surrender! You've committed a crime, and I'm arresting you. Is that all you've got?
I see a thief! Guard!
What's the matter?
All right.
Come on.
What's the problem?
Don't play the innocent. That's not your own. You'll pay a fine, or I'll take you to your father. And
Sakra.
accident, Maya.
I can't pay.
Can't pay?
There's nothing to be...
Let's go. I'll just give you...
What were you thinking of? You're worse than that. There'll be no end.
Is something the matter?
What the hell was that? Teresa, what are you playing at? Hey, you've got no business here. What are you up to?
What are you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll throw you out.
Teresa, what are you trying it.
Who's there? Clear off before I answer.
Mother of God! Be quick. God be with you.
Listen, Matai. Fritz and Matthew have been looking for you. It seemed very...
Really? That's funny, but I'd better go and...
That sounded like... What have we here?
What? Come now.
Healing herbs, ointments, all freshly prepared.
God almighty.
Tell me.
You hunker? Actually, why do you ask?
God be with you, Teresa.
I suppose you'd like to go to the dance this evening? You could ask your hunker. If you do, I'll dance with you too.
No.
Your hunker's a very... Haven't you noticed?
Me?
She's shy.
You mean...
Supposing...
Really?
Don't beat around the bush.
Oh.
Herbs for your kitchen, as well as healthy concoctions.
Hey!
Jesus Christ. About Matai.
Yes?
I had a...
What? You
But he said he'd be happy to dance with...
I can't believe you'd...
I said he'd be very happy to dance with you.
Just like that?
What more do you want? He'll come to you and invite...
He's coming here. Oh, thanks, Tess.
I went for those names.
All right, leave it till tomorrow.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. They said, can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap.
Why? What is...
Look, just talk to him about it, all right?
But I'm asking you for...
For heaven's sake!
Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver going missing from the mines.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. All right. Listen, Tess. I need your help.
Not so fast. First, tell me what the hell is going on.
All right. Look. How can I put it?
Spit it out. Otherwise, you're on your own.
All right. Pa came up with a nice little job. It's quite easy to sneak silver ore out of the mines, and he found this wealthy fella who offered to buy it. So, well, it does lead back to us. The missing silver is ours.
Merciful God!
I need your help, Teresa.
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with. But family is family.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it, but I can't manage it on my own.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel was working there before.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No. Samuel knows nothing about it.
So why don't you just go and get it?
I don't know how to get to it.
For heaven's sake, Stibor! Do you know where it is or not?
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, they stopped me. I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is it made a splash when it fell.
And how are we supposed to find it? Go crawling through the whole mine?
No, I've got an idea. Samuel knows that area. He'll know how to get to the shaft.
Oh no, Stibor, forget it. You're not going to drag Samuel into your dangerous games.
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map, and we'll do the rest.
Wait. I want... How did...
Not long ago...
God almighty...
Around here?
Why are you...
Of course not.
Why are you help...
Well...
Money won't be my... Where do you...
Pa takes care...
Who does?
Some slight...
That's all I want to know. Are you sure?
Definitely.
All right, Stibor. Have you got...
Here.
I'll do what I can.
Where do you think? Once you have it...
How are you, Teresa?
How are you?
So,
Well, so far, no.
why aren't you...
I was given some time off.
Time off?
I smashed my foot with the pickaxe.
Harry, mother of...
I'm fine. It was just a pretense. I needed a break.
Really, Sam? And then no one will... Sammy, I need some...
Oh, Tess, I just got ready for fit.
Don't worry. You don't have to go anywhere. Remember that mine shaft where you used to work before it got flooded?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning, and we were up to our knees in water. Master Fafar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the drainage had it. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't enough.
Do you think you could draw me a map of the way there?
Why? What on earth would you want that for?
Stibor dropped...
Drop something?
Never mind.
For Christ's sake, what the hell are you... Oh, well, whatever.
Thanks. I'll run.
Have you got that map?
I got that map.
Great! Well, that fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get...
I want to ask... Why do you...
Well...
Yeah?
And you always found...
Yeah.
Exactly.
You're right.
For sure.
Tell me...
It's somewhere... It's a good thing...
Who
The miners have...
That's all. All right.
Once I get... And take a torch. Good luck, Tess.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off!
Hey,
before I lose my
Nimoy, you
temper.
rogue! Come here a minute.
Is there something you need?
What do you want, Miller's boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours?
What's he done now?
He knocked one of the supports and nearly brought the whole shaft down. And then he tried to put the pickaxe through his foot.
Hang on, though. If the shafts are that easy to knock...
Dancing's not for me. I'll go for the booze, but you won't catch me prancing around like a buffoon.
Oh, it's not about the prancing, it's about the girls. When you take one for a whirl, you can have a good feel what she's got under her dress.
Yeah, and then some fella might feel your teeth with his... That time when the...
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful. Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Steeble was talking about. Now to find that wooden walkway. I wouldn't want to get lost in here. The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
Hey, who's there? What's going on there? What was that noise?
Hey, who's there? Bring it on! What? You come.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
What do you want, Miller's boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours?
Stop right where you are! Surrender! You've committed a crime. I'm arresting you. Is that the best you can do?
Seriously? All right, give me a moment. We'll restart it, but I'm glad to use the bathroom here in a moment. So then I guess we can do it proper as soon as you get done with the bathroom. So see y'all in a few minutes. And I'm back. This whole DLC just seems like a go for this, go for that quest. We're not even at Scarlet Raid yet.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
What do you want, Miller's boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours?
What's he done now?
He knocked one of the supports and nearly brought the whole shaft down. And then he tried to put the pickaxe through his butt.
Did he say pickaxe through his butt? What?
Dancing's not for me. I'll go for the booze, but you won't catch me prancing around like a buffoon.
Oh, it's not about the prancing, it's about the girls. When you take one for a whirl, you can have a good feel what she's got under her dress.
Yeah, and then some fella might feel your teeth with his knuckles, you goat. Remember the blacksmith's son, Henry? That time when the butcher took his Bianca for a whirl?
Ah, dance ain't a proper dance if there ain't a brawl or two. And if you're afraid, just stick to the lasses that ain't spoken for.
Oh yeah, and who's left? That wallflower Johanka, sour-faced Maruna, or Teresa, the miller's daughter?
Well, Teresa's a fine wench, and no mistake. But her old man would dunk you in the mill race if you as much as looked sideways at her.
Aye, crappy cat.
That's a nice. Teresa has a nice dad. Keeps her safe.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful. Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Steeble was talking about. Now, I wouldn't want to get lost in here. The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
hell do you think you're doing?
I've got the silver. What now?
Thank heavens! I knew you could take it to Pa.
I found the silver in the mine.
Not so loud. Oh, good work, lass. Leave it here, and I'll take care of everything. Thanks.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not, Pa. It could have ended badly for everyone. Very, very badly.
Tess, you know I only want the best for all of you, don't you?
The best for us? How long do you think you can get away with this? Do you think your luck will hold out forever? If they caught me with that silver, we'd all burn on the pyre together.
Don't say that, Tess.
I haven't finished. What would happen then, Father? Samuel would be left alone in the world? Or he'd be executed too? God forbid.
Do you think that never occurred to me? There's not a day goes by I don't think of it. Do you all want to spend the rest of your lives breaking your backs in the mill just to have enough to eat? Your mother wouldn't have wanted it for you either.
Pa.
You're right. Sorry. I promise we'll be more careful.
That will have to do me, I suppose. What about that?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. I had a dress made for... A very fine dress indeed.
A new dress?
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You're a young woman now, mature and clever. Cleverer than me, for sure. You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of himself, and after all that's happened, you don't want to end up with the kind of life me and Steeble have.
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me that dress?
Look, Teresa, you're old enough to be married. It's about time we did something about it.
What are you saying?
Oh, my little girl.
Yes, but...
Oh, but you do. A very good...
What?
Don't worry. He's a decent man. And he's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzi gave permission for a pig roast, and...
Who is it?
You can just have a chat, dance a little, and who knows? You might...
Are you going to tell me who...
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias Fafar?
Aye, that's right.
Are you pulling my... What are you thinking of, Father? Fafar has one foot in the grave.
Oh, come now.
Why didn't you ask me? You couldn't simply let me know what you were planning?
Teresa, listen.
It's all, Teresa do this, Teresa go and cook, Teresa clean up, and now, for good measure, Teresa go and marry an old fossil. Does nobody care what I want?
Well, of course we care. And you're right. I should have told you.
You're damned right you should.
Good God, I never thought you'd make such a fuss about it. It's the way things are done. Try and see it from my point of view. Tobias Fafar is a very well-to-do suitor. You'll find none better in Scullets. Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Teresa. Master Fafar is a respected man, and that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, And raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you'd prefer the convent. Go to the tavern this evening and let Master Fafar spend a nice pile of groschen on you. You'll have a great time, you'll see.
Show me that dress, then.
It's in the trunk here under the window. Once you've done all your chores, get dressed up and off you go.
All right, Teresa. Well.
Oh, nice dress. It is a nice dress.
Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well. I'd better see him and face the music.
We had some trouble with the guards.
What? You wait.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
The chief sends you his regards. Farewell.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I fed the dog meat. Cannibalism.
Where did you get to yesterday? Master Fafar was here.
I didn't go, no.
Well, that much I figured out.
Have you any idea how I felt? With some old man waiting there who I hardly know, who wants to marry me?
It's the way of the world, Teresa. Fafar is a wealthy man. He'd take good care of you.
And in a year or two, I'd be a rich widow? Is that what it's all about? Don't you care at all what I want? Everything isn't about money, Father. You ought to know that yourself. Would you rather have money or have Ma back again?
Enough! You will not speak like that to your father. You'll go there today if I have to drag you. Master Fafar is paying for the whole tavern for 2 days. And you don't even show your face there. The shame of it. One day you'll realize I only want the best for you.
But...
And now enough of your defiance. I don't want to hear it. Now go to the blacksmith for those nails.
Mother.
What do you think? By those two fools?
God in heaven.
Do something about it.
Show me that. Show me. I'll bandage it.
Get on with it then.
Enough of your
That bunch of...
manure, eh? That explains.
Ha! But I'll get them.
God have mercy. You won't get much work.
How are you, Teresa? It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine.
Yes, the animations are pretty
Why'd
good.
you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening?
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Červená se jablíčko, zahrát se nám zdálo. Můj milej nic nevidí, na něj, že se smálo. Ztratilo se jablíčko v travičce vysokej. Můj milej ho nenajde, bude ho mít jinej. Rozběhlo se jablíčko ze stráně u řeky. Můj milej ho nechytí,
Father!
You swine!
What's happened?
Zbyszek! They're everywhere!
What?
They're killing everyone!
What?
Zbyszek, we have
Shit.
to... We have to...
Shit!
Elkaptam, gyertek segíteni! Let go of me! Let go of me! No, let...
Ez az ember olyan, akár itt megozott kalfa.
Get off me!
Fogd rendesen!
You bastard! Please, stop, no, stop!
Picsába, nyisd ki a kurvát!
Leave me alone!
Mi van? A faszom döpjen beléd, vagy valami hegyesebben? Fogjad! Kurva! A faszba, László! Te siket kretén! Egy lány van ott bent! Nyisd ki!
Oh, frying pan into the fire. I don't think they had to go that hard, but yeesh. Are you serious?
Samuel. Oh my God, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Have mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance. Sakura, there's no way through here. I'll have to find another way.
Howard.
Beszarás. És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket. Innen kellett oda repülnie. Hát hol az a személy? Ez betalál!
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
Security Stan, hello.
Teresa? Oh.
He's still breathing. You piece of shit.
Kailangan!
Oh, I told you to fucking die! Teresa! Well, thank Christ you made it. What about your pa and Steve-Bro? Oh.
Have you seen Samuel?
Yes, he's inside. But listen, Teresa. They cut him up real bad.
We'll
and...
take you to him. It ain't safe out here.
Fritz, go and tell the others. We'll set off in a while, as soon as the sun sets.
We should barricade the passage behind us, in case any of those fuckers follow us.
Yeah, do that. Teresa, Samuel's lying over there.
First, I want. What?
I'm not sure. I wasn't there when it happened. But he must have been here in the mine when they came in. He's lucky he got out of it alive.
Yeah, the others weren't so lucky.
How many of you are here?
A dozen or more. We ran to the mines when all hell broke loose.
We've been waiting here since then, for the right moment to escape.
What happens next?
We'll wait for nightfall and then creep out. Let's hope those devils will be too busy looting to notice us.
But where do you want to go?
We still have to decide. Probably Tomberg. Rovna's done for, and there's nothing else anywhere nearby.
What if the fuckers attack Talmberg too, though? I reckon we should head for Sasau.
Sassau's a long haul, Fritz. But if there's no other option, we'll see.
Thank you. I'll go to my brother. Don't leave without us.
Teresa.
Samuel, you're alive! When I saw you lying there all still and... I thought...
Teresa, help me. Please. I'm hurt. It hurts something awful.
Where does it hurt?
Teresa.
Sammy, what is it?
Teresa. I don't want to die.
Oh, Sammy, you're not... I'm here with you. How did it happen?
Those heathen. It was one of them. It was so damp.
There now.
Yeah.
Show me that.
Yeah. It's bad.
It's an ugly wound. The bleeding has stopped.
Yeah. I was bleeding.
Don't worry.
What about...
Oh, Sammy. They killed...
It's just a pyre and stick.
Yes, Sammy.
With Ma.
Listen.
I don't know if I can. Teresa.
What is it?
Thank you.
For what?
You always... Listen, Teresa. If I don't...
Now you stop that. Let's get you on your feet. The others are waiting. Which way do you want to go?
We'll try going past Rovna. It seems there's not so many of them that way. But Teresa, what about Samuel?
Samuel? He'll come with us, of course.
Teresa, he can hardly stand on his feet. He's lost a lot of blood.
What are you saying?
He's a tough one, I can't deny. But we'll have to be quick on our feet, and Samuel would hold us back.
Matthew, surely you don't expect me to leave him here?
It's your decision, Teresa. I'm just telling you how things are. And I'm afraid, even if he did go with us, he'd never survive the journey. I'm sorry.
We can make a stretch.
We can't run with a stretch and drain our strength.
Then you go, and I'll stay here.
Are you sure, Teresa?
I can't leave Sammy here, Matthew. He's all I have left. You get to safety and...
It seems there's no changing your mind. There are torches in the mine, and you should still...
Thanks, Matthew.
Teresa, if...
May the Lord watch over you. Matthew.
I'll send some help back from Talmberg. Stay out of sight.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere. I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
Let's see what you seek. Let's see what... See...
Nőket, meg kölyköket, mikor futnak előle, ez embertelen. Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben. Hey! Hát ezt elkurtad?
Oh, thanks for the like, Fury Stan. Also, before I forget, if you haven't already, follow Fury Stan. He also streams games. He just got done streaming RoboCop. And I think you're doing, what are you doing for the next game, Dan? I forget.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere. I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
Let's see what you seek.
I can't leave. I have to take care of Sammy. I still don't have Marigold. That's essential.
Let's see what you can seek.
Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál az anyád szoknyája alól? Már is feladod?
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere. I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
Hé, ki van ott?
Let's see. Seek.
Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő? De én megtalállak, te Gani. Előlem nem bújsz el. Elég. Eladom.
Cough up the coin or you're dead. Got it? Coin. Money. Groschen.
Na persze. Bene szarj már.
You got your ass beat by a woman. Dog's not very good at seeking. Come on now. Where are you, Taco?
Let's see what...
Seek.
Let's see. Right now, I'm drinking a beer, watching. Yeah, read that. Tokyo Extreme Racer. Okay. I'm glad it's the weekend. No work for me. Just play games and hang out with family. And that's always the best part about the weekends. Much more linen. Move, you dumb mutt.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben!
To me.
Yeah. Nem futhatott messzire, itt lesz valahol.
Get him.
Let's see what you can seek. Sammy.
You're dead, girl.
Sammy, wake up. Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Wake up. No. Samuel. None of that. You wake up right now. No. No. Please, Sammy, no. No. No, no. No, you can't. You can't do this to me. Sammy, please. No. 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 All this death. Tinker, what are we going to do? Do you think anyone survived in the village? Maybe at the castle? Oh! Tinker, heel! What is it? Did you find something, boy?
It's Runts. Hello. Where you going, puppy doggo?
Holber? What happened? Why are you shouting here? You'll bring those heathens.
I have to get out of here and find the others. Warn them.
How did you survive the...
I hid at the top of the hill and stayed there until it got dark and the screaming stopped. The whole of Skellets was in flames.
I know. I saw it too.
I wanted to go to Talmberg to warn them, but when I was climbing down in the dark, I lost my foot.
Did you see...
I saw a few people in the distance. There was still a lot of...
You're injured.
Something's wrong with mine. I managed to live...
Let me have a... It seems you were lucky. It doesn't look like anything's broken. If there were... Keep that leg raised for a while. And when you go, try not to put too much weight on it. Find a breath.
All right. I reckon I can manage to get up.
I'll help you.
manage it from here?
Go to Talmberg, like the others. And
all right, but what are you going to do?
I'll go to the castle to see if anyone...
If you're not afraid to go there, you could look around the small holdings near Skellets. People took cover wherever they could. May God watch over you, Teresa.
Del is Basti.
I don't have a lockpick? What?
Yarmila, what are you doing here? How come you didn't flee like the others?
I can't. There's one of those bastards creeping around out there.
What? Where did you see him? The army has pulled out and moved on.
He must be a deserter. He keeps looking around here for what he can steal. And he looked like he was pretty drunk. You must help me. You've got to get rid of him.
Do you know if anyone
I'm doing
else
well in
survived?
some How about yourself?
I don't know, Teresa. They killed William. He tried to run, but they had horses and they...
That's all right, Yarmila. I understand.
Oh, you poor lass. How can...
And how...
You could try lying in wait for him and catching him by surprise. Have no mercy.
I'm not going to let anyone else die.
All right.
Mit csinálsz ott? Fúj, bazzeg! Mindjárt ágyom, mint egy tűzokádó sárkány. Ki az? Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő? Megkedett!
About Flea. You've nothing.
Oh, thanks, Teresa.
That's all right.
I have to find Pavlena. She got lost when we were running.
It's still not safe.
But I have to find her. Will you help me?
Where did you see her?
In the woods here. We were hiding from those demons. I didn't think they'd come here, but when it was... They came upon us from behind. I think we surprised them as much as they did us. I thought I was done for. I ran, and then... I have to find...
What was...
The same as always. A blue dress and...
You should keep...
But...
About Pap... Listen, you think she's been hiding...
No! She'd been looking for me. Pavlena! Where are you?
Let's see what you can seek.
There she is.
This must be that Pavlina that Meadows was looking for. Dead. I should go and tell him.
Pavlena!
About Pav... I found her.
You did?
I'm sorry, but...
Oh, no. I thought...
You should flee.
I don't know...
Go to Tomba.
All right.
I'll keep looking around.
If I had heart... Take this.
Where is it?
Julian?
Everywhere. They're everywhere. Where is it?
You're one of the...
Yes.
Julian, you're not... Where's...
Cutter. Woodcutter. They're everywhere.
Oh my God. What happened?
They came.
How did you survive?
Everywhere.
Listen to me. I'm not going to let anyone else get... So for Christ's sake, pull yourself together.
I can't.
You asked for it. Listen.
No.
You've got...
No.
This is who...
They're everywhere.
Julian. Here's your...
Cutter.
Good, Julian. And now, get to Tomberg. The others are already on the way there. Run like the devil and don't look back.
Tomberg. Yes.
Little bit dots in the head, ain't he? Little sauce in the head. Little gifted.
Fuck it. I won't budge.
Master Pot.
I'm trying to get into my goddamn house.
What for?
I've got coin hidden there. I'm not going to just... Listen, maybe you can help me. I've heard you
What are you implying? That I'm a thief?
Come now. Don't play the innocent. We all know your father is no saint.
My father is dead.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, lass.
Why can't you...
Of course I do. That is, I did, but I lost it. I was bringing firewood from the woods. Just as I got to the footbridge, I dropped everything and ran home as fast as I could.
How did you...
I hid out
It's still not...
and leave my...
Where do you think you...
I'm not sure. It must have been somewhere along... I was carrying...
All right. Where...
This damn door is as solid as a rock. Once you get inside... Hmm?
This could be the key the Potter lost. There really is a purse full of groschen here, and a pretty heavy one too.
join or suffer the consequences. And I'm telling you for the last time. I don't fucking have any. And even if I had, I'd rather die than give it to a piece of shit like you. I've had enough. Scum.
Get him!
Bugger! Is that all you've got? Take that! Shit! Herregud!
To heal, Tinker. Tinker, no. Come here.
Fuck off! Go on, go on, go on, go! Fuck's sake.
Oh no, not Tinker.
Rushing to find this fucking place.
Oh no, this is her side of the story from earlier in the game. Remember when Henry goes back to bury his parents?
Henry?
This is her side of the story.
Right, you whoresons. I've had just about enough of you.
Hey, go fuckers!
That's, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You've been through it yourself. I know you understand.
There's something else I'd like to... Remember how we were sword fighting together? The next morning, Ma scolded...
Oh, dear.
That's all water under the bridge now. And I just wish you could have covered my back too. She was angry that I was at sword training instead of working in the forge. And she said you told her. Your pa and Stebor were really stealing from the royal mines. Jesus. I don't think even Fritz and Matthew would take that kind of chance. And there's not much that pair won't do for an easy groschen.
Yeah. In a way, I can understand that Pa did it for us, but it was really irresponsible. You won't tell anyone, will you?
I won't, I promise. So what happened to the silver?
Pa handed it over, as always, to that slimy fellow, and he took it away. What happened to it then, I don't know.
Your pa really wanted to marry you off to Master Tobias?
Yes. Can you believe it?
And have you spoken to Master Fayfar since the raid?
I haven't. Either he's lost interest, or he's forgotten about me. Not that I'm complaining. Uncle Peshek would be happy to marry me off too, especially if there was something in it for him. I'm glad that's in the past.
Aye, I don't blame you. So Johanka and Matthias finally got together. Well, if it hadn't been for everything that happened afterwards, who knows? They could be headed for the altar. Probably just as well you didn't play along with Johanka's harebrained scheme and found a better solution. Matthias would have had a fit if he'd lost his favourite dice. Bianca told me something about your little expedition to the woods. You really ran into a wolf. I thought Bianca must have been a...
Not exactly. It was actually a wild dog, but...
It's a good thing you were there with... Bianca. She was flaunting that. I was worried for a while that she had some other suitor who gave it...
No.
Going back to help the survivors. When I went back to... If you hadn't come up...
You know what our parish priest always used to say? Without Christian charity, we'd all soon be... I couldn't just leave you all to your fate, could I? Any good Christian would have done the same.
Well, I'm not so sure. Not everyone has your courage. Did you go back to Skalitz again?
Yes. Along with some more of our neighbours. We had with Sir Hanish's kind permission.
Where are they buried?
Sammy's buried near the mines. He didn't like the mines. But his grave is on the hill, where I used to meet him for lunch. He loved it there. I know it's not consecrated ground.
God will understand. I buried Ma and Pa under the linden tree by our house.
Yes. Father and Stebor are buried in the churchyard in Rovna.
Once things settle, we'll be able to go back and pay our respects. I have no more questions. Thank you for telling me about everything, Teresa. I know it isn't easy to talk about.
It helped to talk to someone who knows what it's like. I'm glad you came out of it in one piece.
Yeah.
By the way, Henry, I have something for you. The soldiers gave it to me when we brought you from Skalitz. I meant to give it to you earlier, but it belonged to one of the Skalitz garrison. They wanted me to have it for being brave, but I hope I'll never have use for such a thing.
Oh? How come? What is it?
It's a shield with the Skalitz crest. I'd like you to have it, to protect...
Sure. Thanks, Teresa.
And that's Clarissa's story.
Yeah.
How are you getting on?
Oh, better. A little. Someone gets kicked. Everyone's got. And Matthias. Brother Nicodemus.
I'm sorry to hear it.
I know. I get up in the morning.
I brought you some.
That's sweet.
I've got quite.
Thank you so much.
Glad to be of help. You know, I could get you.
Thanks.
Oh, I see. What's wrong?
As I said, me and Brother Nicodemus are at a lot. I pray every.
Ah, poor Matt. What do you mean?
The same one. The Virgin Mary appears to me. Really? She look. I always dream that I'm back in Scarlet's again.
I understand.
I'm standing by the walkway. Then everything suddenly goes. I go inside and the darkness surrounds me. But I keep going. And then I see sitting there in the dark.
Who? Who do you see?
The devil. He scowls at me with these horrible eyes. Then everything becomes engulfed in flames and I try to flee from them. I run through the cave, but I can't find the way out. I can hear the devil behind me laughing horribly. When I can run no longer, I stop. And the flames catch up with me and then I die. Then I wake up, still feeling the heat of the flames, and I can't get back to sleep again. All I can do is kneel by my bed and pray until morning.
You said something about...
Yes, she's always there with me until it goes dark. She goes to the cave with me, but she doesn't go inside.
And you have that same...
Night after night.
Have you told...
No.
Right.
I know, but then, when the dream keeps...
You're right.
Exactly. I was thinking. So, I was wondering, since you're here, whether you wouldn't go there and you're able to take care of yourself.
All right. I'll go there, but what exactly do you want me...
I don't know.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
All right, we're gonna take a quick break. I need to refill my water cup and stuff, but we'll continue on. So, yeah, this is a good time for anyone that wants to refill their snackies or waters. Do so. I'll be right back, and we'll continue on. All right, we're back.
Yeah.
Castle behind me, the footbridge to the pools. This looks like the place Johanka described. What was it she said? I should go to the waterworks. Pond in the middle. Johanka mentioned some stony watercourse. There was a stream here that supplied those ponds. It must be nearby.
Yeah.
Ah, there's an entrance up there. Could that be it? Well, this is it. I thought it was supposed to be a big cave. Oh, maybe it's bigger on the inside. Oh, Christ, poor wretch. No doubt he wanted to raise the alarm about the raid on Skalitz, but those bastards got him. Oh, Jesus, something stinks here. Oh, fuck. Skalitz Waffenrock. Maybe Sir Radzig sent someone here to check on things. That didn't turn out too well.
How in Christ's name did they get here?
A shaft leading to the surface. Maybe someone threw those people down here. Blood. A lot of it. And it's been here quite a while. Something's very fishy here. It looks like the blood leads to that hut. That's odd. It looks like someone is living here. This is very fishy. All those corpses down below. What in the name of God are you doing here?
I hid here when Scarlet's was raided, and now I'm keeping guard until his lordship returns.
Oh, you belong to the Skalitz garrison?
Yeah. Are you blind or deaf? You thought there was no one here and you could come and loot the place, did you? Well, you thought wrong, you thieving magpie. And you'll answer to cold steel.
But just a minute. I'm from Skalitz, and I know all the guards. I never saw you there.
Then you can't be from Skalitz, or I'd remember your face.
Oh? Tell me then, what's the name of the miller's daughter?
Yitka.
It's Teresa, you lying bastard.
All right, you got me. I just wanted to hide out here. I figured no one would look for me after what happened. So who sent you here? Yolen of Rocket Sam? On account of me killing his son?
No.
Hyman of Yihlava? He's had it in for me ever since I plundered his estate.
Oh, I wasn't sent by any Hyman.
Oh, fuck, this is serious. You're from that Lord Sokol, who I left in the shit and skipped with his band when the Bishop of Olomouc was after him, yeah?
I don't know any Lord Sokol.
Then who the fuck sent you? Spit it out before I cut you in half.
Johanka sent me.
What fucking Johanka?
From Sasau. She had this vision.
What? I've been hiding for a month from hardened cutthroats, and you've...
Yeah, basically.
By Christ, you must be cut.
Hang on. Those corpses...
Aye. They stumbled across me here, and I got a nice bit of loot out of some. You'll join them yourself soon. And maybe I should go and find this. You're hungry. Prepare to be purged.
If I kill someone, I need to disappear before they're found and panic breaks out. And I'll probably never be able to return.
Oh dear. Did that hurt? Vic? Yebat! Oh! Ah! Ah! Hey! Ow! Oh! Bollocks!
Mart! Mart!
Hey! Oh! Hey! You'll go down the hole like the others. Go!
A shield of Sir Radzig's garrison. Strange. God have mercy, this is a small fortune. Fine clothing, armour and weapons, serious loot, and a Cuman faceplate helmet. Interesting. It seems this all belonged to those poor wretches down below.
I don't know yet. In fact, we're just. Good luck. Infernal Dream.
I was in that cave that you dreamt about.
Oh?
Well, it was a bit strange. No cave, no hellfire, just an abandoned mine shaft. Although at the end of it, there was quite a nasty surprise.
What was there?
Dead bodies. A lot of dead bodies.
God have mercy.
There was this fearsome warrior. He murdered a lot of people and threw their bodies down the shaft to hide them. He went for me too. He fought like a demon, but I overcame him in the end.
Mary, Mother of God, thank you.
I won't forget that. Anyway, all's well that ends.
I hope so.
Another one?
Yes, another. The Virgin Mary. I think she's trying...
Warn us?
Yes. It all... Our Lady was tested, and now she wants...
What message are you talking about?
I'm not sure exactly what Our Lady... I should tell the people. All of them.
I don't know.
No. Mary, Mother of God, heard my prayers. First she tested me, and then, when I now I must do her will, and pass on her message. And when I've done all she's asked of me...
I don't know.
I don't know why...
I had a strange dream too, not so long ago. I was back there again. I had to fight my way. I found my parents.
You see? It must...
I suppose.
I should... Well... Like I said, won't you come with me?
Rely on me.
Thank you. Or if you want...
Thanks.
Take care. Good morning, Henry. Come on. Let's go to the green.
How's life here in Sasau?
Much the same as in Scarlet's. That is, before everything. It's quieter now. Most of the work has been done, and everyone is waiting to see what the harvest will be like. Then everyone will be on their feet from dawn to dusk.
I pray it'll be a good harvest. So we have supplies for winter and enough to seed in spring.
God's truth. A couple of bad harvests and we'd be in danger of famine. Well, let's hope it will be good. Every grain counts. Especially now, with all sorts of bandits roaming the country. And a great army, too.
I hope Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush get it all sorted out before the harvest.
If those marauders carry on, they'll plunder the whole province. And then where will we be?
The best thing would be to hide the supplies. Bury them underground, so the bandits don't find them.
But what if they threaten the villagers? Most people would be happier to give up their supplies than have their farms burnt down or their livestock herded off.
Livestock can be hidden in the woods. Pa told me about it once.
Maybe. But you can't hide a farmhouse. Or whole families. What if they take your children and threaten to cripple them? Or the farmers? You can't do much work in the fields with your arms broken. And in the winter, it's even worse. They might as well dig your grave.
Sir Radzig would never allow that to happen, though. He'd come with his garrison. And those bastards who harassed his subjects would soon be hanging from the nearest tree.
I'd be happier, though, if they all moved on and left us in peace.
What if they don't move on, though? Then the only answer is cold steel.
You men and your endless fighting.
Oh, you think you're a little uppity now? Well, let's just hope.
How are things with the infirmary? Did they give you a bit more coin at least?
Unfortunately not. They said there'll be no more until St. Havel's Day.
But that's still a long way off.
I know. On St. Havel's Day, the payments come from the surrounding villages and the outlying farms. Some of them are supposed to pay in chickens, eggs, or other things, but a lot pay in groschen. Then they might give us more. Since we're going to the market square, I could buy some meat at the butcher's.
You buy that often? I thought you said you had to save every groschen you can.
That's true, but you wouldn't believe the things those monks think up.
How's that?
You know they're forbidden to eat red meat. It's a sin. Saint Benedict forbade it.
I didn't know that.
Neither did I until recently. But that's not all. The thing is, they have an exception to the rule. They can eat red meat if they're sick, so they recover faster. Then, it's not a sin. So some of them are always coming along with all sorts of ailments. So they can lie around in the infirmary and eat meat. Of course, the monks have precedence, so I have to go to the butcher's. And then there's not enough money for other things.
Well, well, you learn something new every day.
I've even heard tell that there was a monk who tried to keep pigs in a pond at one time.
Why on earth would he do that?
To prove they're water creatures. The monks are allowed to eat water creatures, you see. Not only fish, but even beavers and the like.
That's good. I'd never come up with something like that. And how did it end up?
I don't know. Maybe they drowned.
That's good, though. I must remember that one.
Tell me, how is it, being in the service of Sir Radzig?
Well, it's a wonder he took me on at all after I lost his sword in Scalise. But it's great. For someone like me, I lost everything, and he gave me a second chance. And even a new home of sorts, if you know what I mean.
I understand. I'm glad you found your feet with Sir Radzig. That you found your place in the world again, and that...
Yeah. Don't worry. You'll surely find your place too, eventually.
I hope so.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Listen, when she visits you, the Virgin Mary, what does she look like?
Like I said, like that picture above the altar. She just appears in a kind of golden glow, in a blue cloak.
And then?
Then she beckons to me, and things start to appear. Pictures of all kinds. They look like the paintings in church, but moving, glowing with fire and lots of colours and this golden light.
My, that's really something. How is Matthias doing?
No change. He's lying in a fever and nothing helps. I'm really afraid for him.
He'll get better, don't you worry. He's a tough little bugger. No fever is going to beat him.
I hope you're right. Actually, it does look like his fever is dropping a bit, but maybe that's just wishful thinking.
Johanka, what are you actually going to do when we get to the market square?
Actually, I haven't thought about it much. I have to pass on the message from Our Lady to the people. So I'll stand somewhere and tell them what I saw in my dream. Like the itinerant preachers who are always wandering
Except that
around
women
the land.
can't preach in this
Have
time
you ever
frame.
done anything like that?
No, I haven't. But it can't be all that hard,
Wait.
can it?
I couldn't say. But I'm sure you can do it.
Our Lady will guide me. Right, girl. Time to go and spread the word of the Blessed Virgin. I have to mention the Virgin Mary, of course. Maybe... The Virgin Mary visited me. That will get their attention. Henry, I've no idea what...
Don't worry, you can do it. People will swallow anything. Just start with something that will grab their attention. Like that the Blessed Virgin visited you. That should do it. And once you've got their ears, give them the important part. Nothing could be easier.
Maybe for you. What?
I would. Only the Virgin Mary didn't choose me. Remember? Now don't worry about it. People always want to hear something sensational, and I'll be there with you.
All right. Nothing could be easy. All right. God be with you. The Virgin Mary. The Virgin Mary came to me in a dream, and she showed me things I've never seen before. A great city, a great and beautiful city it was, great and beautiful, with many spires, tall spires, golden in the sunlight. And around the city was a mighty wall. All this she showed to me. But then the city was suddenly engulfed in flames. The earth began to shake and the gate burst open. Holes opened up in the ground, and from them beasts of hell leapt forth. They broke down the walls and stormed the city through the broken gate. And the beasts hunted down all the sinners. They sank their fangs into their burning flesh and tore them to pieces mercilessly. And the sinners screamed and tried to flee them, but it was in vain. But then Our Lady appeared. Mary, the Holy Mother of God. She covered the whole city in her cloak, smothered the flames, and drove out the beasts. The penitent sinners came out of the city, knelt before the Virgin in prayer, and thanked her for their salvation. That is the vision that came to me. And I believe this message was not meant for me alone. It was a warning to us all. We are those sinners, and we must once again build those mighty walls. Not from stone or wood, but from virtue and love for our neighbor. And whoever has sinned and acted unrighteously must repent and change their ways.
I'm pretty sure she's telling you to build a wall. Pretty sure.
Sacre, that
lass doesn't
Isn't she
hold
that
back.
lass who works
This
for Brother
trophy one.
Nicodemus?
That was right.
Better than any of father's babies.
I didn't understand this enough.
The lass has a way with words.
You can always tell when a woman's in need of a man, and that lass needs one.
I need peace and quiet for a while.
Maybe I should go and make her an offer.
That wouldn't be wise. It sounded so true. I even had a feeling the earth shook beneath my feet when you spoke. I have some trouble, and I didn't know who to go to until I heard you speak.
Not now. Please. I can't.
But you were just talking about helping your neighbor.
Oh, all right. But quickly, I beg you.
It's about my husband, Ambrose, the tailor. He's good to me. He's an honest tradesman and a skilled one. But he keeps playing dice. He sits at that table late into the night, and more than once he lost a small fortune.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't know how I could help.
I want him to stop. But he won't listen to me. I'm at a loss what to do. I thought maybe if you were to go and have a word with him...
Oh, all right. I'll come and see you when I have some time to spare.
Thank you. Thank you kindly. Greetings, Henry.
My word, Johanka. That speech of yours.
Let's talk about it later. Right now,
Yes, I heard everything. So give her some...
But I don't know what to tell her.
Oh, that's what you wanted, isn't it? And now you can't let people down when they come... We?
Be quiet and think.
Jesus, you're really...
Stop blaspheming and start thinking how we can get Ambrose to give up his dice playing.
Well, I've always found a good punch in the mouth can do a lot to change a man's mind.
Thanks for that contribution, but I don't think Guta came to me because she wanted her husband crippled.
Yeah, all right. It's what Fritz would do, though.
And that's why I'm asking you.
Supposing Ambrose were to lose enough to... Mal was used to scold me by saying, one day you'll go too far and then you'll be...
That's it, Henry. Ambrose has to realise for himself.
Glad to be of help.
But I can't go anywhere. Never mind playing dice in taverns.
All right. I'll see...
Thank you. Take care.
Come and buy some.
Thanks for the raid, Dragon Divide. Thank you. Over on Twitch. All right. And hello to you, Dragon Divide. There you are.
God save him. God watch over you.
Johanka...
She did, but...
Well, she's up to her ears in work. And besides, we figured your husband wouldn't pay much...
What now, though?
Well, Johanka thought it would help if Ambrose saw how playing dice was no good either.
I've been telling...
You won't get anywhere telling him off. Ambrose, if he lost everything he has to me, that would teach him a lesson. And then I'd talk to him.
Oh, God, no. I want him to stop playing, not to lose...
No, don't worry. Whatever I win from him, I'll give it back to you. But first, he really has to believe he's lost everything.
Do you swear? By...
I swear I'll give back every last groschen, as the Virgin Mary is my witness.
Very well, then.
Where can I find...
He's not here now. No doubt you'll find... you'd better...
Do you think...
Where? And if he's...
All right.
God be with you.
Here.
Well, well, Goodman Ambro.
Yes?
I heard you were about to leave.
Aye. Sir Sebastian von Berg ordered new clothes and he won't... I have to go and buy some... I'm taking 600 groschen to pay for it all. I'll make...
Ah, I see. Well, Sir Sebastian's a man who doesn't like to be disappointed.
True indeed. I'll be on my way just as soon as the horses...
Ah, damn it. I'll need a good
Alright,
1,300
right.
groschen to get him drunk and have enough to wager.
God grant. Take care.
There's something going on here.
Good luck.
God almighty.
Let's have a drink.
That's kind of you, lad. Good luck. Good health.
May it serve you.
You look like a fellow who's been around. Tell me.
Oh, it's safer in the province. But we attacked them and smashed them to pieces. So yes.
My word.
Sir Radzik Kobala, the royal hetman. Let's drink to Sir Radzik.
Yes, to the bold Sir Radzik Kobila.
And Captain Robard of Talmberg was there too, fighting bravely. We must drink to him too.
To the brave Captain...
Well, there was a band of brigands on the rampage in the province. They attacked the stud farm at Neuhof, killed old Smill, the owner, and torched the stables.
So it's true then. I heard some talk of...
A dreadful sight it was. Hellish. Let's drink to the memory of...
May he rest in peace.
Sigismund's horde.
I heard, lad.
But a lot more people would have died if I hadn't warned them. I took an arrow in the leg, but I still rode on to Talmberg to alert them there.
Well done.
And another thing we can drink to. That wound still hurts. We can drink to that.
Yes, to your wound.
May those bastards burn in hell.
May they burn in hell.
Did you hear what happened?
No. What happened there?
Some bandits attacked the local...
God have mercy. It seems that's the...
Ah, but the... But it didn't end with that.
God have mercy.
It turned out it wasn't the plague, though. Those murdering bastards poisoned...
The low down...
Let's drink to the...
Glory to...
Not even the pestilence could...
Glory to...
Aye.
Aye.
So...
That's right.
That's nice.
That's great. And it's packed with the city elders.
The devil take that damn Sigismund! He's done damage enough here already!
My word, lad, what's going
on? I'm from Scalis. Awful hardly describes it. I tell you about...
Then let's drink!
I asked myself...
In the tavern?
No. I meant more in the tavern.
Why here? Because... something like that.
But why did I do it? No, I always have this really...
I used to have the same feeling when I was younger. It passed, though.
Oh, but it makes me feel all uneasy and jittery, like some,
breaking the fourth wall.
Some jittery thing. And if I don't do something, then it stays the same. Everything stays the same.
They're breaking the fourth wall.
I know what'll help you, lad. There's nothing to it.
I won't drink. I won't be forced. As it is, the world does what it wants with me, and there's nothing I can do about it. And
those are the words.
Hey!
Three sixes. Eat 'em.
What happened to you?
Oh, you're asking about how he broke the fourth wall? Well, he's talking about how he's not in control of himself and nothing changes until he does something. So he's basically saying he's basically saying he's the main character in a video game.
Ambrose, you hound. What got into you yesterday?
Me? Nothing. We drank a bit, alright. Quite a bit. And then I went to sleep.
What? You don't remember? You got as drunk as a lord. Started shouting that you were the greatest dice master in Bohemia and that you'd show everyone. No one had the nerve to tackle you, so you insisted I had to give you a game. But you lost, and then you got really worked up and wanted to save your reputation. We ended up playing until the early hours.
Damn. I don't remember a thing. Did I win?
Oh, you did, a few times. And then you lost everything.
Oh, fuck. Everything?
Everything. The whole 600 groschen you had for buying cloth in Kuttenberg.
Christ in heaven. Oh, God, what am I going to do now? I have to get that money back.
Actually, it wasn't by chance that... It was the Virgin Mary who sent me to you.
What are you talking about?
No, I mean it. My friend about amending their ways and repenting for their sins, like playing games of hazard, for example. You see how easily you were tempted into wagering everything you had on dice? You're bringing misfortune down on yourself and your family.
Yeah, you're right.
Repent and do penance for your sins. Ask God for forgiveness and swear by the Blessed Virgin never to pick up dice again.
You're right. My passion for dice has gone too far. I'll do what you say.
And give me those dice, so they don't tempt you to play again. I'll throw them down a well where they can't put sinful thoughts in your head.
But
Those aren't just any old dice that you can get anywhere.
Ambrose.
I don't play with them much. I keep... Oh, all right. Here you are. Listen, Henry, the money you want from me, do you think maybe... I've learned my lesson, I swear. But now I have to go and buy...
You've seen the error of your ways. That's all I wanted. I never...
Thank you, Henry. Bye.
But I want to.
You won't be hurting anyone anymore, as long as you stay there.
Yeah.
Good heavens, what's all this? Candles? Pictures? Someone's made quite a shrine here. I can't wait to hear what Johanka thinks of this.
For the love of God!
I went to see the...
Oh,
I think it turned out well.
that's great, I think.
How are things going?
You wouldn't believe...
Oh?
She said she wanted to find a different job. She said she decided to change her...
See what you... I think you're really...
That's very... If only the...
How do you mean?
I mean...
Uh-oh.
If only we could...
It was a good...
I might know of someone. There's this prostitute in Lidet.
And how do you know...
I happened across her by chance when I was tracking the Neuhof raiders. Don't look at me like that. She was mixed up with one of them and I had to question her. I wouldn't say she was particularly happy there either.
That sounds... I'm not sure. To give up what she's doing and find it... If she works at the baths, she'll surely have not...
What basic things?
No! She'd know about healing wounds, health-giving decoctions.
Well, if you think so.
Henry, good luck then. God be with you, Henry.
My word, yeah.
So...
It sounded almost flame. I heaved a sigh. It was the best sir.
Oh, what about other...
I'd say.
Oh, and...
Oh, yeah. It was a warning that...
Something like that. We must...
Aha, right. I get it now.
I'm glad you did. Thank you, Henry.
So am I. I see things are looking up for you. I'm glad you don't have to sleep in that stable.
Yes.
Well, what's so complicated?
Yes. Can we just talk about some...
What's got into you?
Oh,
What's the matter?
Sir Sebastian. He kept coming here, always bringing me gifts. I was completely worn out from everything. And he was the only one here who showed me any... He was quite kind, and then once... Then he had this room cleared out and gave it to me.
But you're not to blame. These things happen.
But it's all over. I swear. Since I started having those dreams, I sold all the things he gave me and bought food, and I still feel terrible about it.
We're experiencing this situation in Gamergate.
You ended it, and you tried to make amends.
So ashamed, Henry. Please forgive me, and don't tell Matthias or anyone else, I beg you.
I won't breathe a word. I promise.
Thank you, Henry. God be with you.
Henry!
Where did all those pretty things...
People have been bringing things and flowers. People give whatever they have. Some of them light candles.
Why are they doing it?
Well, and they come seeking advice too. Asking about... They want me to bless them. Others asked, and it seems to me there's more and more. I'm at a loss what to do.
Well, I hope it doesn't get out of hand. You know how people are. Come on.
Maybe. But I don't bless anyone, in case you were thinking.
Sure, that really wouldn't be...
Of course not. What? Do I look like a bishop?
Good luck, then.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, it's not literally breaking the fourth wall. It's a figure of speech. It's like saying the actor is aware he has an audience, right? Or in this case, Henry is aware he is not that this is a game world and not the real world.
What are you looking for? You'd better not disturb anyone here. I've got an important guest.
Christ!
Unpleasant. The gentleman is a little on the rough side, but he pays well.
I want to talk to...
You can't now.
She could be killed in there. And do you think the bailiff wouldn't hold you responsible, sitting here and doing nothing to stop it?
You really think she could be? Coral.
I paid for you, and I'll get what I paid for, whether you like... Are you yanking my pin?
I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for Adela.
For Adela? But I paid for that whore.
Don't call her a whore.
She fucks for money, you idiot! She is a whore!
Now you've fucked up.
Bring it on. Well ended. Dobbici! Now.
What in God's name? Oh my God.
Everything will be all right.
All right. You said that about Hinnick when you were looking, and he ended up...
Leave this place.
What? What?
You don't have to live in this rat hole anymore.
Who gave you that?
Johanka.
What Johanka are you
She's from Skalitz.
They all claim that.
But she really is. Well, that is... she was.
Ha. So...
Only to help others.
Oh,
It was only on account of her that the wounded from Skalitz got to Sasau. Although they didn't have it easy there either.
I heard they took them in at the monastery.
Aye. But they didn't exactly bend over backwards to help them there. Johanka had to take care of them on her own. And to get some extra supplies for them, she succumbed to the custodian there.
For them? She had nothing out of it for herself.
She only did it for them.
My. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that.
Look, when I came to see her the first time, after Skalitz, she was destroyed. And they wanted to drive her out of the monastery. She could have just gone. But she didn't want to stop.
But what's any of that got to do with me?
It was Johanka who sent me to you.
But I don't even know her.
It was a revelation from the Virgin Mary.
A revelation?
The Blessed Virgin started visiting you.
Visiting?
Well, that's how Johanka... And according to these visitations, she believes she has a duty to save...
And you believe in the...
I'm not sure.
Well,
why don't you try it?
How?
Why not?
It's madness. Starting all up.
And why did you become...
A prostitute.
Yeah.
If you're expecting to hear some touching tale about a poor... I didn't want a husband, and...
So just for money?
What do you think I do it for? Love? Have you got...
No. Everyone has to make a living, but you don't have to...
So what else?
You can just find...
Why?
What about when you get older? Do you think the men...
That's true.
You can't go on like this forever.
What do you know about...
I've seen plenty, believe me. Maybe too much.
Oh, sorry. I try not to think too much about that.
Well, maybe you should. The apothecary in Ratai could tell you a lot about the ailments people come to him with.
I'm still not sure.
But you're a pariah.
What do I care about anyone else? Let them look out for them.
You won't always be able to man.
So what?
Do you want to end up like Hinek?
I don't, and that's... I'm not
You don't care that you're living in...
So?
And can you live...
What do you mean?
Are you able to respect yourself?
I have my pride.
Good for you. But don't you want something...
Well...
Haven't you ever
I don't know if I...
Well, working at the bar...
That's true.
I know.
I'm...
Haven't you ever thought of doing...
Like what?
Well, wouldn't you like to help the sick?
That's a lot of work.
Yes.
I suppose not. You know...
So you'll...
But how?
Wouldn't you like to help in the...
Would they let me?
You're a bath maid who knows something about healing. They'd be...
But where...
There, of course. It's more...
I'm not used to...
See then? I reckon you've nothing...
All right.
We can go right...
All right. Mother of God.
You're doing the right...
God be with you.
I told you I wasn't done with you yet. I'll hang you up by the balls from the nearest tree, and then I'll get what I paid for from that harlot.
You're in the wrong place. What's the matter?
Nothing.
Lost your balls?
Oh my god!
We're gonna call it a night here, but we'll try to continue on tomorrow night. For everyone else, we do have Dragoncast coming on at 5 p.m. tomorrow. I'll cover news about what's been going on in the gaming industry, as well as a couple of games no one's talking about that's coming out. So yeah, please come by for that. Other than that, thank you everybody for showing up. I just saw the time when I died, so I'm like, oh shoot, I need to get some sleep. I gotta wake up in a few hours to feed my son some dinner or breakfast. But yeah, y'all have a good night and happy gaming, everybody.
Lavistro plays, journey ends today. Happy gaming, memories will stay. Through the battles, victories we've won. Farewell for now until the rising sun. Embrace